Greetings, everyone. Hope everyone had a fantastic Christmas, if that is what you celebrate. And if not, then I hope it was a good day anyway. Go snow, go snow. Yeah, we've got lots of it. So let's kind of start out with the grand tour of what we've got thus far. Here are city limits. So do exclamation marks. So do you. Let's see. Yes, good wishes for everyone. Our city limits are kind of this 5 square bit here. So we've got a fair amount of space here south of the university we could expand into that we have not done yet. Down here south is kind of our new zone. We've got some residential and a little commercial down here. And we've got our nature reserve, which is this snow camp sanctuary, mostly because with the nature reserve, the first few buildings you can put in are these cute little tents, which are covered with snow right now, because everything is. And these little campfire sites, one of which looks like an actual campfire, and the other is a gazebo. Got this very big bridge coming across here. We've got a bunch of proper interchanges, a couple of these kind of traffic circle based ones that also have some nice pedestrian paths. And still got a bit of lockup here. But our most recent addition was this T that gets the industrial buildings down here to this cargo harbor, which has really helped out our supply chain issues. We've also got a train line running through here. Eventually we may be able to put in a combination harbor and cargo train station. But that is basically the new stuff. I'm not sure. I think that might be a new crater. I'm honestly not sure at this point exactly which craters are new and which ones are old, except that these large ones have been here for a while. I think. At least most of them. The university has got more sports buildings than we're actually running at the moment. Because I built these two and suddenly the city was in, like, deep in the red. So I was guessing that maybe we couldn't quite handle the upkeep costs for them yet. It's kind of a nice track and field situation, though. Be nice to get that running eventually. And of course we've still got trams everywhere, because how many tram lines do we actually have? Only 10, which is only half as many as we need to unlock the building that gets unlocked by having loads of trams. So maybe I'll cheese it, maybe we'll leave it, I'm not sure. What's going on up here? Oh, ready for rebuilding. Okay, well, hopefully it'll get rebuilt. But we seem to need some more industrial. So maybe we can beef up this farm bit. Crime rate is high at the farm. Fairly good police presence here. Maybe with this higher density, maybe we need a larger police headquarters. Or maybe the police are just having a hard time getting over here? That road definitely needs to be unblocked there. Ah. Now this is kind of... This was my own terrible creation, and I should probably replace it with something like this. This is terrible. Where are you going? That's definitely responding to call the Lafayette residence. Where are you going? Yeah, you're going over there. Ooh, Snow Camp Sanctuary has reached level 2. The following buildings have been unlocked. Tent camping site number 1, viewing deck number 1, and viewing deck number 2. Okay, well let's put some cool stuff there. All those massive cargo ships coming in and out. Do the craters erode over time? No, but we could flatten them out if we wanted to. Let's see. Parks, parks, parks. Where's the nature reserve? City park, zoo. Nature reserve. There we go. Nature reserve path with decorations. Okay, so what have we got? We've got main gates. We've got side gates. We've got the campfire sites. We've seen those before. We've got tents. Okay, here's the viewing decks. So we just kind of put this at any scenic spot. Then there's kind of a squarish campsite. Okay. Well, let's rearrange the paths a little bit. We've kind of clustered this stuff here, but we can expand things a lot more. I'd kind of like a better place for those power lines. Build another path out this way. Go up the hill here. That would be a good spot for a viewing deck. A wonderful view from the viewing platform. These supposed to be lights? I guess they are. You can kind of just barely see the lights. And then up here, kind of give the camping area a little bit of a turn to get there. Tents everywhere. We got lots of tents in this little grouping area. They don't seem to have their own fire pit though, which is slightly silly. I kind of like giving these just little bits of road. Just little ones. So that the campsites aren't right next to the main road. Or the main trail, whatever that may be. Just seems to me like the kind of thing that you'd want to have just set back a little bit. Another viewing deck here. That can go right on a trail. Okay, total entertainment until next level. Way over 500. That's good. Total visitors until next level. We just need more visitors. All right. So there's our snow camp. What else? We are actually kind of raking in profits. Let's see if we can turn on the track and field stadium. Crime rate is high. Interesting. Ooh, we may be able to get another rank for our school soon. In the meantime, still need industry, so I think working a little harder on this would be good. Looks like we're not really getting any output until of animal products. We're sending some of our crops into animals. We can try another one. Fruit greenhouses. Another small animal pasture. Not enough raw materials. It'll get raw materials as we ship crops into it. And in fact, can I put in a silo yet? Small grain silo, yes. These are small, but you gotta place them with some care. We could stick some here, for example. They can kind of go in this little pocket. Okay, that's still kind of a mess. This interchange is fine. Oh, this is bad. Where are all you going? A lot of industry. This is kind of the best way into the industrial area. Question is there a better way to do that? Can I maybe improve some of it with better management? This isn't stopping people. They're just coming to a stop here before they move on. Change it all if I do this? Not really. They stop anyway. Those are 2-lane roads. They're not off-ramps. I wonder if they can be made into off-ramps. Off and on ramps. I'm gonna save. How many iceberg saves do we have? Okay, it'll be 15 now. Ah. I could put that in, but that would destroy the pedestrian connection. However, it doesn't look like anyone much is using that pedestrian connection. Certainly this won't block it, so let's try that. That's not changing anything. Everyone is still coming to a stop before they come off. So that's not doing anything. This is kind of a mess here. I may have too many valuable buildings all put up in one place together. How about the people getting out of this area? Ooh, we are now acclaimed! You can get the auditorium, the bookstore, and the laboratories. Okay, well, let's work on that because our rank may drop later on if we're not careful. Then we can maybe see what we can do about that traffic. Okay, so liberal arts buildings. There's the bookstore, the lab, and the auditorium. And that's not anything that we've already built. Okay, well, the bookstore should have kind of a nice central location, I would think. Campus bookstore has the biggest supply of study tools and current textbooks. Bookstore increases campus attractiveness, tourism attractiveness, and land value. Good for it. There's your bookstore. Let's go for the auditorium next. That won't fit there so well, but we can fit it here. Fully facilitated auditorium with cutting-edge technology to enable the full potential of performances and lectures. And the laboratory, facility that provides controlled conditions for various scientific researches. Laboratories increase student capacity and campus attractiveness while also boosting academic works creation. Aha. You know what? I think I want to put another T road in here. Put this here. Can I move this? Not quite. Let's move the road over just a little more. And we'll put it here. And now we can put the laboratory across from it. And now we've got this path that we can connect up to the other ones. Oop. Let's bring that straight section out and then connect here. Mascots. Oh, someone is out of water range. Okay, so we are going to need a fair amount more campus attractiveness in order to get up to the next level. We cannot have any museums yet. Can't have American football. Sure, that would make somebody happy. This area here is looking a little uneven. I'd kind of like to redo this road so it looks more like the other one, because it doesn't need to be quite so big. So I'm gonna pause that. I'm gonna make this a little more symmetrical. Ah, those are one-way streets, okay. Good to know. And we'll get to reverse that in a moment. Or maybe it would really just be better to go this way. That's still a bit of a bigger curve than I want. That looks a little better. Okay, now you can move here. You can move here. And this path can be extended out to where it belongs. Wow, track and field is popular. Boy, we're gonna need a proper train station around here. Alright, how big is this football stadium gonna be? Pretty big. We could stick it over here. So if, for example, we were to cut out these sections, pull this over, cash flow's still good. Building must be placed roadside. And I think I need to expand the university area. Just to make sure that all this area is included. So, I don't know, it doesn't necessarily need to. Just want to be able to build it on this other side of the road. Should I perhaps get rid of those first? There we go. Achievement unlocked, Varsity Sports Patron. Which I guess I get by having all the different varsity sports represented on one campus. There's that, and let's hook up these power lines here. Looks good. Amazing touchdown from the mayor! Let's huddle up and bring victory for this hometown. Yay! Alright. Well, that's a proper sports campus. Attractive enough yet? I should get a stadium box for that. I guess so, huh? Get one with my name on it. Now that means I need to add some duplicate features to this campus, otherwise it's just not going to be attractive enough. So, what do we need more of? Rather, what things would it make us happy to have more of? We could always add more dormitories, which would just bring more people in. An extra study hall would be nice. Maybe another library. Maybe put one kind of over in this academic zone. We can always move it later if we need to. And a study hall kind of in this academic area. $13.90 over 1800. Boy, you are demanding. How about policies? Ooh, we can increase... So we can increase attractiveness by a lot if we just have no tuition fees. That will also increase student happiness. Let's see, fan club support. That increases the odds of winning matches. Advertisement campaign just increases visitors. Sponsorship deals. Decreased upkeep cost of campus varsity sports by 8%. Billboard change from varsity team's logo to sponsor's brand. Okay. let's see. Still here at 1390. Alright, well, let's see. How much are we bringing in from tuition? Okay, 26K per week from everything going on at the campus. A lot of it is... I think the city will be in trouble if we give out universal education. Financial trouble would be pretty significant. Unless we also went for things like sponsorships and such. Somebody has no water. Really? Alright, well, we can keep on adding buildings. What's this? That's a cafeteria. Let's add another living area kind of in this back section. Maybe they can have one of those things going on where underclassmen tend to be in one area and juniors and seniors are off in some other section. There we go. Run you up this way. Now we can have kind of a similar setup to here. Dormitories are kind of longish, narrowish buildings. Go right up to city limits up there. Oop. No. No stray right clicks, please. How big is that building? Needs to be just a little bigger. Maybe on just the near side of that tree. That'll do. Ooh, more outdoor study areas and more fountains. Though that would make a little more sense if this wasn't such a snowy place, but we'll make it work. Where's that cafeteria? Here's another one. This won't be on quite the same grid as the dorms. Put that there. Pull these out. Let's just cover this whole area while we're thinking of it. Alright, let's get a few more dorms in. Then I think we'll be good to go. We've maybe fit in another fountain? No, it's just too small a space. Well, that's alright. Oh, let's put... study hall is a smidge big, but maybe if we move the cafeteria over. I'll just put in another dorm. $15.95. Well, let's see. How about that extra study hall can go here. $16.25. All right. Well, we can just plunk more study halls in. Let's put in another laboratory. Get some more science going. Kind of be our science wing here. 1700. Almost there. Maybe one more library. Oh, statue. It's kind of nice and small. Oh, yeah. Maybe fill in this place with some more statues. There we go. So now we need more academic work, so we need more students. We've got loads of dormitories, so we've got loads of room for students, as long as the population of the city is high enough. We can give a grant for something. How about for literature? Cha-ching. What's the police presence like in this area? We have this police station right here. Police cars in use is 10. Alright, let's put a larger police headquarters here. Move that over there. Rather than disrupt the patrol cars that are already out doing whatever they need to. I'm gonna take this one offline and let everything trickle back in. But then this larger facility will be able to handle things better. Hopefully you can send someone over to deal with that. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Once those police cars all come back, we'll get rid of the building. Okay, meanwhile... still a mess over here. And it's really because this is the only way in and out of the industrial area. So the big question is there another better way to do that? Where else are they going? They're going down here. They're going in and out of town. Coming up to Fairview District. A lot of commuters. People passing through on their way down here. That's interesting. It may make more sense if we cut off this area, so that anyone getting to this road has to come through this intersection that's specially made for it.
Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Oh boy. Not built the required disaster detection. Oh, maybe it's going to be out of range. Well, suppose we put one of these over at the snow camp. That area's fine. Okay, well, suppose we put one out behind the university. That seems like a reasonable place to have a science thing. Oh, there it is. Oh.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
My beautiful interchange. Oh. Well, now we've got a lovely fault line. Quite an impressive fault line, actually. That'll be a nice thing for our nature reserve to take a look at. But let's repair what we can. Some of this they won't really let me repair. Some of this it might make more sense to just rebuild the whole section. Okay, this I believe is an on and off ramp. Okay, it'll be a little wonky now, but that doesn't matter so much. That I could even redraw it. So. As for these, let's see what we can repair. Okay, that section also needs repair. Let's get that done first. Except it's already occupied by this on-ramp. Something about that on-ramp, it doesn't quite want to doesn't quite want to coexist with. May be able to make it work better, but it doesn't want to snap to it. We've got power issues here. Here we go. Home of the stuff store. Abandoned. Oh. Very sad. Okay, meanwhile... Okay, we're back in the green. Let's see what else we can repair. Yeah, I almost kind of want to just tear up the whole thing. Replace it with another pre-built section. This inner circle doesn't much need to be here, actually. Not here. We don't really need ramps down. Yep. Oh well. That's got a support that's stuck in the middle of the road now. That's why it doesn't want to go there. How are you doing? Maybe this needs to come up higher. Doesn't like me. We all know it's very difficult. That's a very high path, but... Oh, look at that. Good grief, does it really need to be that high? Guess it did. Let's see what happens if we come from this direction. Okay, that's looking a little nicer. About to destroy this structure. Sure. Looks like just a post. Ah, no, that doesn't need to be underground. Okay, well, I think that will do for our purposes. In the meantime, I'd rather not have a flood getting through there, but let's see what happens if I put flood wall right across there. Oop. Ah, height too high. Okay, so I'm gonna need to fill in this section again if I want to rebuild the wall. But I just want to rebuild the little bit that's right underneath it. Shift terrain, elevate with the primary mouse button. Okay, but that's getting to either side too. Click to choose target height and then click and drag with primary. So here's my target. Then make this section to bring it up to that level. Just fill in this little bitty bit. So this is the kind of thing we could do with our meteorite craters if we chose to. Okay, can I put in a flood wall now? Yes. Beautiful. I lost my woolen hat in the park. If you find it, send me a message. It's sorely missed. Ears freezing. Okay, well that looks better. Meanwhile, garbage is piling up like crazy around here. And the world is going on. You all have allegedly good access, but it may be... We have 0 trucks in use? Only 1? Maybe you'd maxed out for a bit. Let's, put in another recycling center, just to make sure there's enough trucks. Lots of trucks heading out now. So hopefully they should put a stop to that. Okay, how's the snow camping area going? Need more visitors. Let's give you an earthquake trail. Have a nice meandering way down along here. Whoop. Don't mind me, I'm just cutting the power again. Let's go around the nature reserve. Oh, that's why. Because I couldn't get past there. Okay, well. And now we can put in some nice observation decks. You know, I think that path needs to be a little closer. Some impressive lightning. And there goes the power again. I can have the path or the power, but not both, it seems. That is troubling. Or I can put that there. Okay. Okay, now let's put some observation decks out here. Have a nice view of the fault line there. That's a nice one. Okay. Lots of snow on the roads. Okay, well, let's see what happens if I force all these trucks to get to the industry section that way and not come through here. Let's see what happens if I just cut out this little section. We'll give it some time for the traffic to settle out. Meanwhile, how's our campus doing? Nowhere near enough students, not enough academic works. It'll take some time for us to get the academic works, and the number of students can be increased by just growing the city, really. So we can do stuff like expand out this way if we know that the campus is only going to be up in this section. We can... We're not at the point where we can buy more land yet. Okay, water availability is starting to be a problem. Now, luckily, we've kept this place pretty clean. Not enough heat. Oh, alright. We're starting to get a bit of that then. So it's the boiler or the geothermal? Now I think we've unlocked all the unique buildings that we would unlock with heating. Oh no, we still need a couple more geothermal plants. Alright, well that settles that. Let's put you... Doesn't matter so much where you go. We could certainly put you... out in some industrial area. Like this. Ah, and this one little section needs upgrading. There we go. Now that's nicely lit up. Looks like this one little section that's stuck outside the water grid. And we need sewage treatment. I really like that we're not dumping any sewage in the water. So let's maybe keep this inland if we can. Maybe we need another little industrial outpost. Maybe off in this corner. Down. Just for some of these dirty service buildings that we don't want to deal with. Oh, advanced inland water treatment plant. Extends the water services to include cities built far away from open water sources. Okay, so what's the difference? Takes twice as much power. But we don't get as big a corresponding increase in drain capacity. Okay, I think that's better. Not enough customers for things up there. How's this traffic? That is not improved. Lots of public transport and cargo.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Well, I'm a little less worried about it because it's gonna hit here and we've got flood walls where we can, and I think I'm okay with this. Maybe if we had another, another interchange? Let's get this impact over with. Astrologist. Oh yeah, it's been saying that the whole time. I think it was probably a localization issue. I'm guessing. Because the dev team is based in what, Finland? So yeah, the game's been out for years and they've never corrected it. Let's see. Some private vehicles coming all this way. More going there. A lot of commuters coming from this direction. I feel like maybe another turnoff up here might be good. Hold everything. We need another flood wall. Move this little gap. Oh, that looks ugly. We can set this back just a little bit from the coast so we don't have that odd ripple in the ground there.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well, at least it put out the fires. This bridge is going to be flooded for a while. Whoosh. This section may have some fun too. Oh, you can see all the vehicles being swept up in it. This crater will turn into a little lake for a while. Oh wow, it's even spilling over the wall a little bit. Fun fact, this water physics here accounts for a lot of the game's processing power usage. Alright, well, we've got a little intermittent flooding, but I think on the whole we'll probably be mostly okay. Down here is not bad at all. Oh yeah. Nice little lake there. You can hardly see anything here. Alright, well, let's see. I feel like... with this section... Okay, most of the trucks coming from over here. Ah, some are coming from this cargo train station. But this area also has its own cargo station. So why are people having to deliver things up here when there's already a station there? It's coming all the way round. Maybe a bridge between these two sections. We'll cut down on some of it. As for all these private vehicles, some of that could be done away with better, could be handled with better transit. So let's see. Suppose we pull this up over the train track and down and hook it up here. That'd be a better way for trucks to get across. Now, in terms of commuters, we've got a cargo train station. I don't believe we have a passenger train station yet. And the trams are part of what slows people up through here. Anywhere else still flooding? Some of these zones, yeah. Wall of water still moving off that way. And down here. So let's see what I can do in terms of a passenger train station, since I have been making heavy use of trains in this playthrough. If we were to put it right next to here, kind of interesting to deal with, but let's see what we can do pulling this straight across. Some people are using that bridge. Give that a little more time to settle out. Now the problem with this is it's kind of an unfortunate angle to run the tracks at. If I like having these near each other. They kind of have to be because that's where the train is. See, there's a passenger train station. People are clearly using this station. Alright, so what I want to do is figure out how I want to get that second station in here, and perhaps rearrange these things to be a little nicer. And if at all possible, I'd like for the same track to not go through both the cargo and the passenger station, because that would be a little silly. Let's try taking out this wall for now. I'll have a little more room to play around with. In fact, a cargo station could even be on the far side and have roads going into it. With passengers, they would care more about how far they have to walk. Trucks maybe don't have to care quite so much, so let's see what we can do with this. We've got this very nice intersection here, provided by the map. We're gonna want one straight through path when we're done. Yes, I know you're sad. I'll make it better. I promise. So suppose we put the passenger station there. Bring that up that way. And we'll put a parallel track running right next to it. And then on this side, we can put the cargo track. But first, we need a bridge that leads to it. That's a bit steep. If you're just joining us, I'm figuring out what I want to do with this set of train tracks. You know, I'm gonna make this more of a straight bridge that goes across. Up. Valid shape. You can come up this way. And Then you can come back down. Well, no, let's leave you up here for a moment. I might be able to make that a nice curve later. Back down here. A nice little straight section, and hopefully we can put the cargo station there. Don't be fooled by the line there. That's about to fix itself. There we go. And connect that up again. Everything all right? Alright, now this passenger station won't really do us any good unless people can get on and off it. So I've just added a stop to the line that was already using this space to get through. And maybe that can cut down on the number of private vehicles that are having to come through here. Just maybe. How are our train lines doing anyway? Manor Express. Okay, I think that's just kind of running back and forth there. Nobody is using this line. Away it goes. Okay, Diagonal Express, where are you going? It's coming across this way, I think. The short manor crossing. Ah, that's just going one across that way, I think. Yeah. I swear this team is useless. Boo! Never again. Really bad game. I'm so sorry. Okay, and train line 1. That's this long one. It's carrying all kinds of people. This station doesn't have a whole lot of people at it yet. Ah, except when going the other way. So it is getting some business, that's good. Question is, okay, they can't all get on there because there's so many people waiting to get on at Evergreen Heights. I think. No, not 1A. Gee. Add one more train there. Okay, so that may help at least a little. Still got a lot of commuter traffic. Still got some public transit. That would be the trams. Most of the trucks are coming across this way. Probably because they can't get out through here anymore. Let's hook that back up and see how it changes things. Okay, and up here, I don't like this sharp corner. There we go. That looks nicer. Wow, lots of stuff coming in there. But it is at least staying within the area. This has maybe gotten a little better. There are some people using this bridge. This is actually becoming fairly busy. Too few services. That's something I don't usually see. Well, we could use a police station around here. Speaking of which, this one can be got rid of. Nowhere near enough students. Alright, well, attendance kind of tends to fluctuate. Ooh, this area is leveling up now. How about fire? Okay, also kind of a less well-protected area. Let's put some observation out here. And let's we've already got kind of a lot going on, but let's put another one there. Up there, not enough customers. Here's our Christmas tree. Still looking good. This is still pretty clogged. Be a little less commuter traffic, but the trucks are back for sure. I don't think this needs to be a full intersection. There you go. Yeah, the problem here is even people going straight through get kind of tangled. I was using a less elegant looking design here earlier, but maybe that other one was more effective. I'll have to take a look at what I've downloaded. This is kind of a long street without much happening on it. There's people coming to the cargo harbor. And it looks like coming up here to this train station, so probably what would be really best is if we could upgrade this, which means we need the town to be bigger. Meanwhile, I think we have a death wave happening. Why are peeps stopping at the end of the ramp? There doesn't seem to be much merged traffic. Yeah, that's one of the big mysteries here. And I tried changing this into an on-off ramp to try to put a stop to that, but it didn't work very well. See, this is an on-off ramp, and people are really only stopping when there's someone in the way, which there always is. Let me try playing with this a little more. Because what I did earlier was turn this into an on-off ramp. They still stop at the end. Now, meanwhile, you see people on these other on-off ramps. They're just kind of maybe slowing a little bit when they get on. If they're even doing that, I can't really tell. But it's a lot more seamless. So let me try something here. Before I change anything here, this is delicate enough. I'm gonna save. Suppose I take this out, and suppose I give myself a little more flexibility. The tricky part here is this needs to snap properly. And it really doesn't want to. What happens if I do that? They're still stopping. So let me try looking at the other design I was using. Let's let this roll for a while. Because this one tends to be... Okay, this was the other one, I think. Okay, this is the one I tend to like because it's pretty. You can kind of see it's It's got those graceful pedestrian paths on top of it. Another one was this one here, which is similar in design, or at least in its purpose, but it seems to have a little less interaction between the people going one way and the people going another. Going AFK to shovel snow before it gets dark. Cool. So I think, as pretty as this is, I'm gonna try replacing it. I've already done it once. Sorry for the noise. Okay, now if we go underground a little bit, that'll get rid of the others. Okay, now let's try putting this in. I think I'm gonna have to take out another couple of little sections. Oh, goodness. That was the other tricky part of this, is the surface street has to go upwards. And so you need to be prepared to leave room for that. Aha! Almost there. That spot worked, but I think I'm gonna have to pull those out. Oh, go away, construction cost sign. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, that's there. Need to make sure that there's room for the ramps. Okay, a little ugly, but it may get the job done. This is steep. That's going to be a problem. Oh, no, not necessarily. We may not be doomed. What? That is ugly, actually. Oh, can I move that over a little bit now that I know I have space for it? Back to the intersections, and now that we know where this goes, put it right between those two sections, a little better. Plunk. That looks better on that side, and this looks better on this side. Now we just need to connect up the highways. And let's use our very nice sound barriers. And in fact, maybe even upgrade what we can. Okay. Well, that's maybe looking a little better to start with. It is looking a little nicer. Most of the delays are just because we have those trams coming in and out. Meanwhile, what's going on with these little sections? I guess that's just so... people have multiple ways of getting up into this circle. Looks a little odd. That's filling up again. It is moving a little faster, though. Where are the actual tram stops? All the way over there. So we don't necessarily need to have the tram conflict happening here. If I've got all my stops over here, I could have it jump back in at a different place. We wouldn't need to fill up this area with tram conflicts. Okay, the snow dump is empty. It can therefore be moved. Now suppose keep this tram line up high and don't let it join the roadway until it has gotten a little farther away from the interchange. Go over. There you go. And now this section can be a plain road. So no more tram conflicts right here. That probably helped even more than the different interchange. I'm gonna just hazard a guess. And I could clean this up by moving the crossing point over here, if I cared about it, which I'm not sure I do at this exact moment. Alright, well, let's see what else we can do. How's the park coming? Still need more visitors. We see the people visiting. Ooh, lots of people out admiring the fault line. Got people enjoying the campsites. Few. Ah! Got a death wave or something here. What is going on? Oh, we've got only one measly crematorium to handle all these deceased. The graveyard will get a lot more hearses into operation. That'll clean these out a lot faster. Okay, meantime, not sure just how big I want this nature reserve to be. Kind of inclined to expand this area out the back here. We can maybe run this power line along the back. That would keep it out of the nature reserve. That's clearing out a bit. 10 hearses in use. Yep. Looking just a little nicer. Is there a law that forbids having chickens in urban areas? Sometimes. Sometimes it's just against roosters. Just because they're noisy. Now, it's interesting, though. If I expand out this way, we may wish for more capacity here. Not a huge amount of traffic out this way, though. I think a lot of people must be making use of this train station. 514 people last week. Okay, we're still an acclaimed university. Fewer students, though. Well, let's build this out just a little to start with. Don't want to get too close to the campsites, though. Let's make sure I'm all the way at the edge. And there. Yeah, I need to sneeze, but I'm not sneezing. Okay. Let's put in my usual straight lines. Space already occupied. Alright, well, we'll start down here then. Almost all the way across. And you can come across. And then you can go there, and then we will put in our nice little pathways. This could be a good tram section someday. Let's make sure we get a nice park or few in. In fact... Ooh, ski resort? Oh, the ski resort's massive. Oh, we could put it by the nature reserve. I'd want to maybe get some commercial out here first, but that might be a good thing. Sleigh ride. That looks fun. We need more parks all through this area, really. Let's put in this nice little sledding hill that covers a wide area. Cross-country skiing park, that's big. Ooh, we can fit it there. Okay. Kinda big. We'll make it work. Now we need our hot water. Oh, and I want my guidelines back. Alright, people will move in. A dead person is waiting for transport at the nature reserve. Well, you know, you gotta be careful out here. Snow camping is serious business. Okay, nowhere near enough students. Who all is coming in and out of this place on private vehicles? We have some people coming up from Fairview. We have a lot coming in from out of the city, oddly enough. Some from down there. We've got a tram line to cover some of the traffic here. Campus line. whole lot of people using this tram line. It's not really impacted. It may change depending on whether or not it's a game day. It would be rather nice to have a train station that could take advantage of this connection here. Let's expand down this way. Or at least plan to. Now what that might do is increase our need for freeway access. This looks pretty good so far. You know, if we really had to, we might even give the university its own freeway turnoff. Be an interesting way to do things, but it could be done. Alright, well let's put a little bit of residential and commercial out here. Or we could finish this little area first. I think that's what I want to do. I want to give this place just a little bit of commercial. Just a bit. Because once that's there, let's finally put in this big ski resort that we worked so hard for. And somewhere here we've got a ski lodge. Yes. Ski lodge. Right next to the skiing hill. Perfect. Got our water pipes. Let's just cover the whole section just because we can. Alright, look at that. Put some more obstacles in and it would look like something you'd see at the Olympics. So this is what we unlocked by filling up an entire snow dump 100% full of snow. How's our traffic? Still not too bad. Okay. The people demand more residential, so that is what we shall give them. Let's create this road here to be kind of a buffer zone between commercial and residential. I would like another train station at this point, though. And in fact, to go with it, we can also put maybe the soccer stadium down here. We still never bothered to put one of those in. But if I had a train station... Oh, I never put this flood wall back in. Well, that'll be interesting. There's no room. There's no room for the flood wall. Oh, dear. Okay. Because a train station right near here would actually be really nice. Suppose we put an underground station. An underground track that might come up in the middle of one of these. Is there enough room for that? Yes, there's just barely enough, as though it were designed that way. They could be right next to the tram stop. Just enough room for the train to duck in and out. It'll be noisy, but I don't suppose anyone will care at the sports stadiums. And since that's there, can I move this down just a smidge? Yes. Just to be a slightly better connection. Okay. Now, let's see what we can do with this train track. A fair question, considering there's kind of a lockup here. You're going over there. You're stuck there. Okay, our trains are not in a good state. There are some passenger lines coming through here. Could I, for example, have a passenger-only line that comes through that way? Would that make sense? That connection is still needed for trains going that way. But could I also have, say, a freight-only line? Comes down this way. And the question's just as interesting. Will the trains actually behave as I intend them to? Seeing as I have really no way of enforcing my will on any of these. Overdue. That's awful. That looks terrible. Some of these are getting a little unblocked. Where are you going? Now, they may not be recalculating their paths yet. Some of them are. That does seem to have improved things. Alright. So now looking over here, we're going to want to make a similar consideration over here. And maybe have a corner for the train here. $958 passengers serviced. My goodness. This is a busy spot. Okay, well... the problem is I haven't really studied train layouts in any kind of detail. I really ought to be pausing this before doing this kind of work. The big question is, can I turn this a bit, get it through the wall? Little gaps in the wall are clearly not such a big problem. Okay, that's all right. The tricky part is bridging the gap. So let's see, we may have to move this a little bit. So if I move this across here, up, and up again, there's somewhere I can stick this. The power lines aren't happy. We can fix that later. Run this across. Down here and then down again. Make this an underground train. Slightly strange to do it this way. Usually you'd use a metro for something like this. Too steep to get up through there. So what I'm going to do is move these roads a little bit. Since we can be fairly flexible with this one. That should give us plenty of space for our train track. Okay, we might need to move this over too. But now we need an intersection over here. Okay, that's not so bad. And then fix the power line. And we can start everything up again. And put back the flood wall. Okay, so now that that's done, set up another train line. It goes from there to there and back. We'll call this South Campus Crossing. And we'll see who uses it. Shouldn't conflict with all the shenanigans going on up here. Now that we have a little more space, can we fit? Yes, we can fit the soccer field here. That'll be a city team rather than a school team, but we'll have all our sports in one place. Oh, and it's got winter trees on it too. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's make you match the school. Looks good. Okay, so now let's expand this out into a proper block. Really, that is a 90-degree turn, huh?
The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents are advised to avoid forested areas. A forest fire is raging in the area. Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Oh no! Now we're probably gonna need to get the helicopters over here. Because that's not in a place where service buildings are really gonna find it. Helicopters? Anybody? That's disaster response. I know I've got fire helicopters somewhere. There they are. There's the helicopter. They've got a water source right nearby. I think they will be okay. Let's bring you out here, make a nice angle. These in.
A forest fire is raging in the area. Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Well, unless the college students are up to shenanigans, I don't think there's any actual tree houses. Let's bring this in. We can maybe invest in a few more parks down here. I'm sure people have schools and things. Well, the fire spread a little bit, but they'll be all better soon. This is too short. Don't be silly. This deserves a nice looking curved path. And for simplicity's sake, the rest of these can be pretty straight. Okay, and now, in terms of our commercial area, let's plan on having it up kind of this way. We can even put in some nice walking areas from campus. this hooked up. Look at that, I remembered to put in the water first this time. Let's put in some nice little paths. Okay, and now we can start filling in this residential space. In the meantime, how's this train station? 115 passenger service last week. Okay, well that's nice. South Campus Crossing, 137, looks good. Train line 1, the one that just kind of goes all the way across town, is really busy. How's this area? Not enough goods to sell. Okay. Well, do a couple things. First of all, I'm gonna erase the park area that is clearly no longer actually a park. It's bigger than what it needs to be, really. Next, Manor Hills, let's make you a district where the commercial buildings produce their own stuff. What's this? There's a specialization, leisure, office specs, industrial, organic and local produce. Oh, it's already that. Okay, well let's expand out this district then. Because that was part of how we were dealing with our supply chain issues. There we go. So all these commercial buildings will tear down and reform themselves, and hopefully they will not need quite so much traffic. Not a whole lot of train passengers here. I'm going to extend the South Campus crossing. Well, no, I don't want to extend the South Campus crossing. I want to put in another new line. One there. One there. One there. Let's call it the no campus double crossing because it goes over two rivers. Fear of the Chirper. A heart-gripping song of a man who walks alone in Chirpyland touches upon the loneliness an individual might experience in today's hectic environment. 2 toga parties. Over 9,000 white bedsheets were appropriated by students for this year's toga parties. Whatever. My own college experience was decidedly non-Greek, so... Whoa. 496 people? Did things suddenly get a lot busier? No one seems interested in the campus double crossing yet. Okay, like one person. Cash flow is not great. Let's get some more people in here. Hello, all you happy taxpayers. Should also just get rid of a line that no one's using. Don't want to pay the upkeep for it. Alright, what is causing our cash drain? It's starting to turn around. We are also getting a little more traffic on this road, which is kind of as I'd expect. People are moving in. Let's put in an office block here. Let's do a nice little business park. suddenly the money's back. Okay. Oh, also we won a football game. Well, that helps. I think we get prize money for that. Ah, it's a soccer game that we just won because this game refers to soccer as football, and so if it's the city team, then we know it's soccer. If it's the campus team, then we know it's American football. Because it just makes so much sense. Okay, office. Go in here. Hopefully that will satisfy the industrial need. Get some parks in. Any more unique buildings? How about a sleigh ride? Let's put that in this big section. The city's new attraction will make great postcards. Proud citizen. Huzzah. Do we have good health care? Not so much around here. Let's make sure we have a hospital. Okay, our elementary school capacity is kind of suffering. And just in general. Where else do we not have enough? Ah, down here. And high school, we will need similar numbers. I always feel bad for the people who have to go to high school right next door to a big old university. Just feels like it must be a high pressure place to go to school. Ooh, money's being dragged down again. There's a big demand for commercial zones. Maybe we can put in a little more coastal recreation. There's not a whole lot of space for it here, especially if we put in a flood wall. Cash flow's definitely not fantastic. We do have some places leveling up. Stadium upkeep is kind of a lot. Any tram line that's carrying so few passengers needs to go. Well, what policies can I set? Let's see. Most of the policies are educational blimps. Switch advertisements on blimps to be educational posters to boost education slightly. No cost. Of course, you'd have to have blimps first. Prefer parks. Park maintenance boost. Free Wi-Fi. Okay, some of these have to do with the postal service, which we haven't implemented. All education facilities become for-profit and students are required to pay tuition fees to attend school. Your upkeep cost is reduced, but citizen happiness is also reduced. It's dusk and you're done shoveling snow. Wow. Book fare. Taxation. Well, let's see. Studded tires, anti-slip studs, lightning rods. And I think in terms of getting more taxes, I have to just kind of raise taxes. Let's try that. I can do it with the sliders, but just as a one-click emergency. I did just add a lot of services. You want commercial, but the commercial up here isn't doing so well. Maybe I need to improve this tram line a little more. Let's put the tram turnaround way down here. Oh yeah, now the money's pouring in. Well, that was only slightly evil. I still like this better than the SimCity scenario where it seemed no matter what I did, my citizens didn't like how high my taxes were. That was just kind of the reality in SimCity. At least SimCity Classic. Okay, there's that. And now, drag line to add stop. Let's put one here. And here. Drag line, there you go. And we'll put another stop way down here. Maybe you'll have an easier time getting into the sports games. I'll keep this turnaround. Don't know if I might need it again some other time. Alright, so we've got this new section. We've got our ski resort. I put it up here with a very nice ski lodge right next to it. Snow camping. Almost enough visitors for the next level. Probably won't fill in the whole thing today, but it'll definitely be nicer than it was. Ooh, hopefully we can get back to Acclaimed. Our lack of students, I think, is responsible for some of the downturn in university attendance. You know, let's get a little more commercial down here. And we'll kind of bridge the gap. It'll make it a little easier to wrangle the power lines that way. Actually, what will be even easier is doing that. And I can fill in this whole section. Three passengers, okay. Ah. Getting a little more crowded now. More pedestrian traffic. That accounts for a lot of it. You know, I wonder if I can take advantage of some of these gaps. Let people cross directly over a little better. For example, if we were to come up like this. Come into the center here. Oop. Oh. Okay, there's your parking lot. All right. Well, okay, let's oh, it's got a parking lot on both sides. Okay. Start here. Okay, fine. I'll put the bridge in first. That goes across. That connects there. Now, let's get people to the far side here so they don't have to cross the street again. For example, if we were to make a little switchback coming up. Ooh, Colossal City! We have helicopters now. We can have a floating cafe, the cargo hub. That's what I wanted. Ocean thermal energy conversion plant. Ooh, we get the winter market. Awesome. And the Chirpex launch site. Oh my goodness. We could even finish up with one of those. That'd be kind of appropriate, seeing as we just had our nice holiday telescope launch. Oh no, come on. Alright, alright. Give ourselves a smidge more space to work with. Space already occupied. What? Your space is occupied by the path that's already there. You have problems. Okay, that goes across. Now let's make another one for this pair of buildings. 'Cause we just need such better pedestrian management over here. Yay! We've got a little less room for it over there, but let's start with this part. Okay, let's see if this cuts down on the number of people having to cross here. Ooh, Snow Camp Sanctuary has reached level 3. We get more camping sites, lookout towers, lean-to shelters. Okay, cool. Ah, here's a bunch of peeps. Wait, where are you going? They're all going to other places. Alright. Well, maybe there are more games going on at the other places. Okay, there's a few people. Alright, well, I'm done staring at this. Let's improve our park even more. Total entertainment till next level. Oh, a lot. Well, that's because we put in all those observation decks, but that doesn't mean that we have made full use of what's available to us. No, no. Tent camping site number 1. Okay, I think we've already been using that. Camping site. A camping site with small cabins and various amenities for a more comfortable stay. Ah, so not so much with the tents anymore. Lookout Tower number 1. A small wooden tower providing a better vantage point for birdwatchers, hunters, and hikers. Hunters in a nature reserve? Tall wooden tower. I kind of like the tall one better. Kind of see the whole place from there. Okay, well, let's put in another couple of little camping sections. Let's pull one out this way. Camping site. See how that looks. Oh, that blends in really well with these trees. You'd hardly know it was there. Cute little elevated cabins. I like it. And let's bring in this section here out near this interesting rock. Let's put some of the lean-to shelters out in this zone. This one, put a couple of little ones next to it and give you guys a lookout tower right nearby. There we go. That's very pleasant. Okay, we've got way more than enough entertainment. We just need more visitors. Things over here look pretty good. How's this area? Not too bad. I think taking those trams out was a really good call. Okay, but now we have a cargo hub available to us. That'll be in ship. Cargo harbor that also that accepts also train traffic. There's another localization hiccup there. Cargo hub combines the functionality of a cargo harbor and cargo terminal, but there is also a slight synergy bonus for the close proximity of both facilities and reduced truck traffic between the two buildings. Okay, so if this were to go here, we'd be able to put the train right by it. Let's just straight up replace this. Okay. Save the game. Tear that out. Can we just put the cargo hub right in its place? Plunk. Okay, so if I was going to put a train through here... Ooh, it comes way out here. That's funny. Well, at least that separates it from other train traffic pretty nicely. So... Oh, but it doesn't like those quays. Let's bring this up. And down. And merge it. There you go. And then can we do something similar on this side? I think we may have to interrupt our flood wall again. Let's put this road back. See where the train track goes. Oh, it's got a navigation challenge cut out for it. Ooh. Snake under? No! Oh, what a mess. I think I may want to move this over just so I have a little more room to maneuver. Yeah, I think so. I'll have to fix that road in a moment anyway. Okay, cargo hub goes here. Now the train tracks. Slightly messy, but it will do. Now for this train track. Snake under. Can it go? Can't go any lower than it's going. Too much stuff there. Very well. Not a lot of room over here either. Well, we might not need to connect it on this side. Let's see what happens if we don't. We will need our road, though. That's for certain. have anywhere unconnected? No, that's fine. We are about to be a little short on electricity, though. Aha! The solar updraft tower. Expensive, but ultra green. Where did I put my next little industrial zone? Dirty energy do we have right now? We perhaps get rid of some of it. This is 240 megawatts. What have we got here? Coal power plant, only 40. Let's get rid of at least one of these coal plants. That will also reduce the traffic that has to come in and out of here. Electricity still looking pretty good. Oil power plant is giving us 120 megawatts. That's a little more. We got over here. More coal. Okay, money is pouring in like gangbusters, so I'm gonna maybe see if I can turn off this tax raise. Maybe this will make people a little happier. Looking okay. How's our park? Still slowly getting visitors. What's the problem over here? Not enough heat. Ah, we need more heating plants. Ah, and I think we need just one more geothermal plant. I think that unlocked something. No? Maybe not? Struck 5 instances of boiler station. I know there was something that wanted geothermal. You know, I could have sworn we unlocked the boiler station earlier. No, the ice hockey arena, that is. Maybe not. Maybe I'm confused. Alright, well. Alright. Let's do things differently then. In fact, we can add more just because we can. Near the end here, I don't mind cheesing things a little bit. Oh, okay. It wants 5 instances of both the boiler and the geothermal heating plant, and it was telling me which one I was behind on. Very well, very well. More heating than anyone needs. As soon as we're done with this, I'm turning some of these off. Especially the boiler stations. There we go. The ice hockey arena. Okay, but first... boiler stations we don't need are getting turned off for certain. Heating? Just the heating display? Yes. I wonder if we can try for that Snow Castle restaurant. But what we need to do is turn off all the snow dumps. Let's give it a try. That's the maintenance center. Snow on roads. I don't want to build the thing, I just want to see where everything is. Off. 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 Okay, let it snow. Let it pile up. This is probably about as big as the city's getting. Okay, and got some other various unique buildings. Opera House. I really haven't been paying much attention to these just because they were not as interesting to me this time as the snow-specific ones. Ooh, Modern Art Museum. Where's that launch site? Oh, the music stuff. We never did anything with that. Where is the Chirpex launch site? Mall of Moderation. Yeah, there was something interesting I had to do for that. Sea Fortress. We'll have to put that in. Observation Tower. A tall needle-shaped tower with an observation deck and a restaurant on top of it. Increases the effect radius of all parks and plazas by 10%. Ooh, that's nice. A lot of nice things here. Tourism and leisure, landmarks. Ooh, we gotta put the winter market in at some point. But I gotta find that Chirpex launch station. Let's see. Don't anything with that. All right. Landfill site emptying finished. Okay, well you can stop emptying then. Switch to this other one. Okay, we're acclaimed again. At least our university is. There's the Chirpex launch site. Lets you launch rockets. Gets a lot of visitors too, so you have to be prepared for all kinds of traffic to the place. Let's devote this area out here to it. And for that, I think it's time to put a real, or at least a more real, on and off for the highway here. Of course, there's a tram line going through it, which I'll have to deal with. Or maybe just put an exit up here. Maybe just bring this to an end. Ah! Fire! The crematorium's on fire! Darn it! People need to follow your safety manuals better. What are you doing? Alright, well, let's try this. Whoa, still got tons of money. Let's put in... This is kind of a nice low-key way of doing things. I rather like this. Let's stick this out here. Let's turn it around. Wake up. Okay, that's there. Here's this nice big road. Let's just put you there. We can maybe connect that up over here in a while. And now... Oh. It wants to go outside city limits. Fine. You can have a road all to yourself so that you can fit in sideways. I always wanted to build a rocket. Now I finally get to do it. Awesome. Oh, that's slightly off the angle. I don't like that at all. That's better. Oh, you're getting your power from that nearby section. Excellent. There we go. Okay, well that will be a triumph of science soon. Meanwhile, people want more offices. They want more commercial zones. But I want more unique buildings. Where's that sea castle? Sea Fortress. Increases the ship and airport traffic's tourist capacity by 5%. Well, that doesn't actually do anything for us. It's so cool, though. Put it out here on this corner. Of course, that's not really in a place where people can visit it very easily. That would make more sense to put up around here. Well, maybe I'll move it later. Oh, and it's right in the way of all those fishing boats. Yeah, that's a silly place. Let's put that somewhere else. This is an industrial zone. There. Bring in more tourists. Now, I also liked that Space Needle because increasing the radius of parks is actually really nice. What is that Space Needle? There we go. A tall needle-shaped tower with an observation deck and a restaurant on top of it. Let's put it... Ooh. Let's put it here. Please observe this wonderful observation tower. Thank you, Chirper. Oh, you can see it turning. Now, how much snow have we got on the roads? Oh! More than enough already while I wasn't watching. Okay, well, that means let's stop this tomfoolery and clean up all our snow. In fact, we may need another snow dump down here. A fine restaurant and a huge snow castle. Only chilled food served. Okay. Be nice if they bothered to plow our street. Oh dear. Little bit of noise pollution, so I don't want to put it right up against residential zones. Maybe put it over here. Oh, and I still want that winter market. Where'd that go? That is actually not a winter-specific building, so I need to go find that somewhere. Oh, oh, okay. I just need more money. No problem. Still building the rocket. Alright. Well, that's looking good. We are at maximum speed here, so things will progress as fast as we can make them go. Still waiting on visitors there. How's the university doing? We've got enough students, we just need more academic works. Alright, well let's... Ooh, don't have a whole lot of money for the grant. Let's wait till we have more money before issuing one of those. All these trucks. All exporting fish. How's our new cargo hub doing? I can't see that any trains are coming through. Ah, Ashlyn is bothered by noise. Well, I'm not surprised, especially considering that there's not a lot I can do about a noisy road that's got tram lines on it because, well, except there are no... Is there a tram on this? Yes, there is. I can't replace the tram line with trees. What I can do is put sound barriers on at least part of these highways. Just the little bitty bits that won't plane at me. Which is not many. Even this little section won't let me. Let's see. I can also upgrade these roads. So they get less parking space as a result. Train station's noisy, but we knew that. It's mostly just the tram and the traffic. Where are you all going? You've got tram traffic, you've got private vehicles going every which way. Pedestrians are making good use of the space. I'm not sure that this train station is very well connected to some of the others. At least not as well as it might have been. Pro tip, don't put salt in your coffee. Tastes bad. The South Train Connection. That's got loads of riders. I heard that if you do not recycle your plastic waste, penguins will die. Look at this section again. The truck traffic makes sense. Clearly some people are coming from over there. Pedestrian access is really good here because we've got the walkway. Oh, except it's not. That's not connected. Let's see what happens if I bring this in. Will we perhaps get more pedestrians coming through this area? There's one. Okay, well, let's see if that cuts down vehicle traffic a little bit. I might have accidentally gotten rid of that at some point. Tripex launch site is still going. Got lots of extra money now, so let's give a grant. Let's give a grant. Let's do another one in literature. I think there were some policies too. Let's see, not much that would increase the chance of academic works. We have no water. Ah. We are right on the edge of not having quite enough water. Okay. Oh, need water for the castle too. All right. Well, look it up. And for sewage, can be in that industrial zone. Looking good. Let's get you some hot water. You know, we probably could put a little more industrial stuff up here. Just a little. You're on the tram, so I can't see where you're actually complaining about. No, give me my guidelines back. I don't want to encroach too much on the tree farm, though. It's a very straightforward design. It's kind of nice.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
Lasai. What, evacuation routes do we even have? Well, alright. Well, can evacuate in those areas. Not for too long, though, huh? look at that, you can see where the water is sloshing over the edges of the crater. Alright, sinkhole. Bring it on. Don't think we actually need to lock down the people over there. Oh!
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
Well, so much for that geothermal heating plant. How are we doing? We're still fine. We can just turn on one of those boilers. Oh, we can build the winter market. Let's put it out in our kind of winter wonderland area. Or we can spread it out. It was an extremely direct hit. Yes, it was. Use the winter market. Oh, it's got its own tree. Look at that. Alright, let's turn things back up, because I would love to be able to launch that rocket. We might even go long to do it. And people are demanding more industry. Now, our Christmas tree farm got all the way up to 5 stars. It's kind of amazing. So since we're not likely to make it any bigger, let's trim it down a smidge. Now we can even make use of the fences that were given here. This can kind of make it easier to see where our boundaries are. They literally don't do anything else. But if I were to say, for example, that I don't want any pollution to cross over that line, then that makes a nice guideline for it. So let's make just a little industrial section here. Bring this over just a smidge. Again, I want to keep it a little distance away from the farm, because I really don't want that area polluted. What are you doing? Beautiful. Now hopefully some of that can supply the rocket. And we can check and see if pollution is encroaching onto the tree farm. Not too much. There's a little bit from the tree farm's own industry. So that's worth keeping in mind. Ooh, our garbage processing is about to fall a little behind. Yep, pretty laser focused there. Alright, well that's looking pretty good. Oh, snow dump. Please turn the snow dump back on. Okay, well let's set up a few more things that we haven't really looked at yet. Somewhere in here is the post office. We've also got some maybe interesting other buildings. Transport. Post service, there we go. Post sorting facilities. Okay, and for that it makes sense for us to have post offices. Offers mail-related services such as acceptance and delivery of mails and parcels. Post office maintains a small fleet of post vans that collect and distribute mail locally. Alright, well let's start putting these in strategic locations. Because we gotta have our post offices if we're gonna get all our holiday shipping done. And because we've had kind of a wintry holiday themed map from the beginning, I'm going to declare that it is still sort of Christmas in our town. Post offices in all these little sections. There we go. Not sure how the post sorting facility improves things exactly, so I'm going to just leave it for now. It's cool, you can see it all filling in. What else? We got tours. Public transport hubs of various kinds. Haven't had a whole lot of use for. There's taxis. Not enough customers up here. Alright, the Great Chirpy. It's our academic work. Let's put in a grant for another one. More literature. That's the only thing keeping us away from that last rank. We just need to produce more stuff. Not enough workers. Well, maybe that's because all our workers are college educated. They don't want to work in plain old industry zones. Not when there's far more glamorous stuff they could be doing somewhere else. Though that kind of means maybe I should use this section for offices. Let's put in a walkway. Just sneak in. Distance too short. Just sneak in a few offices, that way people will have somewhere nice to work. How's our power grid? Don't need this anymore. Nice thing about... Ooh. Interesting. This Space Needle is a noisy thing. Our residential crowd is not especially happy about it. Clearly it needs to be in a place a little more by itself. Suppose we move you here. Okay, a little less noise. That's very nice. The sports stadiums are super noisy. Tripex is still going. Okay, what else? There is another method of handling garbage. There's the standard landfill, incineration, or recycling set. The floating garbage collectors really only make a difference if we were putting our wastewater into the river, because that'll help clean that up. Waste transfer facility uses garbage trucks to collect and temporarily store garbage. Stored waste can be picked up by waste transfer trucks from waste processing complex. Building pollutes less, so it can be built closer to the city center. And then the waste processing complex sends out waste transfer trucks to pick up garbage from waste transfer facilities and landfill sites for further processing into energy and recycled materials. The complex cannot directly collect garbage from buildings. So this is kind of a nice way, if you like having the landfills, because they have more trucks that they can use to collect garbage directly from houses. If you don't want to do the cycle of having to empty them out, then the waste processing complex will basically do that for you. And it outputs a little bit of power, looks like. And recycled materials as well. So that would kind of be an alternative to, say, having to deal with these all the time. The landfills are not filling up quickly anymore because we've been using recycling centers for all of that. So it hasn't really been a big problem. I'm gonna leave that. Warehouses. These kind of make more sense if we were making more use of the special industries. Now, in terms of traffic, okay, pretty messy on this road, mostly because of the trams. Where else can we look at? Might find somewhere that's easier to deal with. This whole section's looking a little messy. Tony Peters Avenue. You're just having to handle everyone who's coming from here to everywhere else. So, better public transit might help. Passenger service last week, 0. Is nobody using this? Alright, I'm kind of just maintaining things until maybe something levels up or we can launch our rocket. So, chat, if you've got requests like more unique buildings to go to place somewhere, parks that specific park buildings you'd like to see if there's anything else. Ah, okay, we've got enough money for an ice hockey arena. It's kind of big. Could put it near all those other sports facilities. It'd be kind of hilarious, actually. Just kind of tuck it in there. Maybe fix that ugly interchange that's been there forever. The one I constructed by hand. Ice hockey. Right next to all the other sports buildings. This one, yeah. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. This kind of seems like a good candidate for just putting in one of these. This turn here is a little busier than I'd like. What's going on with this road? Oh, can I not look at it? Yes, I can. Ah, okay, that's the main way people are getting in and out of this little residential area. Okay, so... I'm certain we can't make it any worse. So let's see what we can do. I'm going to save the game before I tear up an intersection. Got loads of money, so we can make this work. Okay, and that's a tram line going through there. Alright, that was one reason I was reluctant to start on this. Because I knew I'd have to deal with the tram. key down. Again. Let's see my keys. My keys are supposed to glow. They don't glow quite as much as I'd like them to. Alright, let's see what we've got. Can we put in just another of these real simple ones? I don't want this one that requires lane management. Problem with this one is its preset pieces are really long, but there's nothing complicated happening up here, so maybe that's not so bad. I don't have to care too much about those power lines. Okay, that's a good start, but let's see what we can do. First of all, join that up. I think this is redundant at this point, so I can take that out. Now for the tram line. Let's split off become underground and resurface back up there. Ah! Beautiful. All right, well, let's see if we can hook these back up again. Slightly wobbly, but they'll do. Alright, let's see how it handles the capacity. Looking a little better. Rocket's still going up. Maybe a little longer than I want, but we can go long for a rocket. Especially to commemorate actual launches happening recently. What's going on with this zoning? Oh, that's just an awkward little spot. Let's not put one stray building just on the side of the hospital. Okay, what next? That's interesting. this road is having a rough time. How all these people are getting out here. I wonder if it'd be worth breaking it up a bit with some one-way roads. Turn around, everyone turn around. See where they go instead. It looks like they're just going to the next one over. I don't think that improved anything. Mostly this is just their big way onto the highway. Well, what I can do, because the tram separates out here, if I put a faster road in this section, that's the same size, it should be able to handle people a little quicker. Maybe a smidge. Again, that just kind of shifts the trouble back here, but I think it's a little better cleared up. Meanwhile, over here, kind of a similar story where anything that doesn't have the tram can be upgraded. That's a little awkward. That's really awkward. What can I do with this? That's better. And this highway's got... Ah! No, 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 no. That needs to be... the highway. No construction. Just want to see what people are doing with it. Private traffic. A lot of trucks. If you've just joined us, we've got a rocket that we're preparing to launch. We are running a little long so that we can do that. We've also got a university which needs to publish more interesting stuff in order to get its last rank of prestige. We also need to keep the student counts up. Someone's upset about a lack of power. Plenty of electricity. And we've also got our nature reserve here, which is effectively a snow camping area. We're kind of approaching the number of visitors we need. It's got a nice vantage of this fault line here. Because that's what happens when you have an earthquake. Might be a politician. Well, except he's specifically saying how hard is it to build a working power grid. So, it seems like a fairly specific complaint to me. We've got a farm that seems to have trouble growing enough crops to be able to maintain animal pastures, which makes some sense because it takes crops to raise the animals. We can have medium crops greenhouses now. They will produce more stuff. Okay, you got your hot water. I'm not sure if I want him right on this road. That road might end up being more major than I want. Cash flow is pretty good. Now somewhere there was free Wi-Fi. Reduce mail accumulation by 15% and cost 2 cents per building. That would be every building in the city, so it's probably something I want to apply to, say, a district rather than the whole place at once. So I haven't actually used districts as much as I might have. So let's organize things nicely. See, the farm's not going to encroach on this residential zone. And this little square gets to be a district. The mouse slightly snaps to roads, but it's not exact. Olive Hills. What hill? Draw in a little section here. Oh, I need to hook up the Space Needle. Autumn Hills? What? Do you see any trace of autumn anywhere here? No. None whatsoever. Seem to have separated this just a bit too much from the rest of the world. Here's the parks and leisure. We could certainly keep on improving this. You're complaining about fires. Looks like we need a nice fire station in Autumn Hills. Very well. Probably good to have one, at least a small one, up here by the launch site. That seems generally prudent. And down south, it's pretty okay. We have all the kinds of...
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Oh my goodness, that's going to be huge, and it's going to be right there. 9.4 is massive. Alright, well... evacuate everyone in this area. In fact, let's see, we should get another one of these in here. Oh, this is going to be nasty. I worked so hard on all these roads and intersections. Oh. And our existing meteorite park is on fire. Well, okay. That's an omen, I guess. .4, my gosh.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Oh dear. Alright, well, let's start rebuilding. Look at that. Got craters on top of other craters. Okay, there's that. The craters look like Mickey. Hey, Sora, we found a hidden Mickey that destroyed the town. Oh no. Oh, and it's not going to let me fix it because of the weirdness there. What kind of road even is this? Okay, it's an on-ramp. But because of whatever shenanigans this road is having to do in order to exist. It's Christmas at Ground Zero. Would it seriously be... I would seriously have to just tear this whole thing up? I think I'm gonna have to do exactly that. Alright, quick while we have money. So nice that no one cares if you do this while people are driving on the road. Alright, where's this nice interchange? Oh. Well, if that was my only problem. Right, turn it just a smidge. This may work. It's like one of those foot measuring things at a shoe store. Kinda, yeah. Okay, let's put it here. Then we can put the freeway sections in. It's not terrible. Let's flip that around. Easier to draw. Okay, there's still a T of tram tracks that needs fixing. But we should be able to repair roads at this point. And that just repairs them as whatever they were before, so that's fine. And our disaster response teams are on the job. Oh, before we speed things up, let's let everybody out. Release all citizens. There. Now you can get out and start paying your taxes again. It says who that this space is already occupied. How dare you? It's just a tram track. There, it looks nice. Okay, now I'm not sure exactly where the tram line wants to go. Something's broken there, and I'm sure it wants to path across there. Okay, it's repairing itself. Okay, now these pedestrian paths need repairing. Oh, good grief. Well, that was fun. For a certain definition of fun. The launch site is not quite ready, but it's close. And let's see what we can do about this road. Oh no, make it two-way. Prospect Estate, our farm, has reached level 4. More efficiency, less pollution, unlock more buildings. Well, that's cool. Ooh, alright. Does this district have a name? No, it's not a district yet. That's silly. I think heaven is punishing me for my silliness, so I'm going to draw this whole big chunk in. Smith Hills. I think not, Mr. Anderson. Falling Star Fields. There. Did it destroy the meteorite park? I think it did. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. But that should mean we can build it again. Yep, it destroyed the meteorite park. There. Now it's back. Right where it belongs. So, to recap, first the meteorite park caught on fire. Completely unrelated to the extra meteor. Then this giant meteor hit, which destroyed the old meteorite park. And now we put it back. Oh, still got a broken road in here. And now we have a hidden Mickey. Alright, turn the speed up so we can launch our rocket. Anything else we can build? Ooh, we built the Snow Castle restaurant, so now we can build the Igloo Hotel. Citizens and tourists who are looking for something a bit different love the Igloo Hotel. They can spend their nights in igloos made of ice and admire the dark night sky in the hotel yard. Very nice. So where shall we put it? Be up in our touristy area, close to it. It's a little small, actually. Autumn Hills is a little residential. How would it do down here? Maybe if I move the ski lodge. It made a lot of sense to have the ski lodge right next to the ski resort, but we can shuffle things a little. Aw, check it out. That looks good next to the nature reserve. It's got all the pine trees, it's got igloos. That's beautiful. Okay, more academic works. From Z to A, the classical ABC book with a modern twist. You know what? That's exactly what Librarian would have wanted. Okay. Let's fund cinematography this time. Why not? Mix it up a bit. We had a few fewer students this year, but that's okay. Almost there. Stay on target. How's our cargo hub doing? Are trains actually coming in? I had not managed to see if any had. Clearly there's some train that's planning to. It's backed up over here. What's going on? Also not transporting all that much. What is this incredible backup? Just all gridlock. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna branch off. Another train line for everyone who's just coming through there and not needing to bother with that intersection. They can just go that way. Bypass via here. Whether or not they'll actually have the sense to do so, I'm not sure. In fact, I'm gonna bypass this intersection too. Oh, except I should stay up high. And down. More wires. Do we need to fix anything? Quite possibly yes. No? Just in case I missed something. Okay, and after passing by all of those, reconnect there. Or maybe hook up a little earlier. Just for the benefit of all those trains that are... Ooh, Snow Camp Sanctuary has reached level 4. We got fishing cabins. Hunting cabins. I thought this was a nature reserve. Let's see if this makes the trains any smarter. I don't know. The rocket's almost ready. Alright, let's put a few nice things into our nature reserve. Although, there's not a whole lot to do about fishing. Unless we extend down to the coast. Oh. This is a proper mess. What's the problem here? Why won't you connect? Hello? You're hooked up. This place is gradually hooking up too. I wonder what the problem was. Alright, well, let's just put in a few more nice things. Aw, bench! A log bench! It looks like the ones in 2 Point Hospital. Ooh, sign! Large information sign. We can put one here at the crossroads. We can put one here at this other crossroads. Turn it around a bit. Which way is it pointing? Small cabin that can accommodate a small group of hunters or hikers. Alright, well, hikers is better.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Seriously? We need more entertainment for its next level, too. Don't think we're gonna have... Oh! Alright, well that's a much less troublesome spot. The only problem we might have there is with flooding. Alright, carry on. Oh, and our power lines, of course. You know, I should just put in a little bit of locally generated power.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Alright, well... Suddenly everyone's abandoned their homes over here. People not able to get over here? This might be a problem. We are getting people moving back in. A lot of death waves happening at once, though. Kind of the best I think I can do here. We can maybe put a little angle on it. Can we put this back? Oh, it's coming up over the flood walls. In the world is collection of the dead not happening? Nope. That must be a special building. Okay, people will move back into this place now that it's not an unpowered mess anymore. How's our flooding? The flood walls have helped a lot. Definitely are having some kind of death wave, though. But I think we have weathered the meteor strike fairly well. We've got our water even. People will move back in here as it starts to get a little nicer. Well, look, peeps. There's plenty of residential zone, you just gotta move in. We clean it up, they'll like it better. I don't know what its problem was, not being able to hook up electricity over here. Alright, people are starting to move in again. I can bump up taxes in an emergency if I have to. I think I took out some nice tree. Alright, well, before anything else from space falls on us, let's see if we can launch that rocket. All ready to go. Yay! It's our Christmas telescope. Off it goes. All right. Well, congratulations to us for surviving another couple of meteor strikes. Sort of. Taxes are still in a bad way. So I'll bump them up a bit and see how they do. We are rebuilding, though. Let's go ahead and save this before anything else happens. And that will be all for this stream. So, thank you so much for joining me as always, and especially for having the patience to stick around a little longer than usual so we could launch our rocket and survive the last few things. And next week will be the first stream of a new year. and we'll be playing something that I've been interested in sharing on the channel for a while, but it wasn't quite the right time yet for various reasons, and now has become the right time. So I will see you next week with something completely different. And let's see who there is around to raid. Oh, Avak is playing Aurora 4X. I have no idea what Aurora 4X is, but Avak is cool, so let's go raid. So thank you as always for joining me, and something completely different next week. Happy New Year, everyone.